Boy.
Hello and welcome in, everybody. It's time for the Friday stream here on Icarus Complex, the channel. I need another name for it than Icarus Complex, the channel. It sounds bad. Anyway. I just ate, so I'm a little and a little sniffly, but you know, it was butter chicken, pretty good. This guy over here, the Falcon Power, just said it's 7 p.m. And that is true. It means we are ready for more Zelda. What did I wiped my. That's fine. We're playing more Link to the Past today. We're finishing A Link to the Past. So, yeah. Soon we're going to start, but let me first say hello to everyone. There's quite a few people in chat. Princess here, who's pretty badass for walking 12 kilometers today. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if you know how many steps that is, but it must be quite a few. Also, AJ's here early today. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. Hope you brought your Halo as always. Dalek. Hi, Dalek. Good to see you. And I like how Princess, has kindly shown AJ to seat, but Dalek knows where his seat is. Because his seat is in the VIP lounge. We also have Champion here who's going to die because he has eaten too much pizza. Come on, you can eat a pizza. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Also, he did post a picture. Yeah, but well, you can eat it without dying. That's what I mean. You can eat it without dying. You can do it. You can do it. it looked okay. It's not my type of pizza. I don't like mushrooms and bacon on my pizza, but you know, you forgot to leave it. Oh, that's your mistake. That's why you're dying. If you had left a piece for AJ as she requested, you would have not been dying of pizza. So yeah. Rich says, I'm just waiting for my food. I feel like I deserve a burger after today's audio. Certainly, certainly. So, this is the third stream this week. Yeah, we've been going at it hard. And there's more streams this whole weekend. There's going to be streams every day the next, well, today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So until Sunday, there will be streams every day. So it's free streams, including this one, for the weekend. So that's going to be pretty hype. Hello, Sunday, meow meow, nya nya, and all that stuff. An Icarus to the past. Yes, I think we have enough of those. I mean, past Icarus is sometimes a pretty nice guy. Sometimes he leaves food for me or snacks, or buys energy drinks. But sometimes he's a rat bastard who drank everything and ate everything and stuff. So I have to go out into the society. But today, past Icarus was pretty good to me because he bought a lot of stuff at the store. For instance, I have a cheap Cola Ampa. It is six Danish kroner, which is like $1 or something like that, maybe even less. Yeah. It's a problem for Shears Icarus, ain't it? Yes. You're certainly right. Certainly right. Let's open this bad boy. Princess will try to save half a burger, tempura green beans, and nuggies. Oh, nice. All vegan, I believe. Anyway, so today is the day when we will complete The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. We so far spent 2 streams on it. One stream was kind of long. It was almost 8 hours long. I was completely wrecked the day after, but yesterday I took a 4 to 5 hour stream. Yeah. But blame me? No, I don't want to be blamed. I don't want to be blamed. It hasn't arrived yet. If it arrives and you're not here, I will not. Oh, okay. So you have a really, really short window here. You gotta be there before Princess Food arrives. So I hope you have teleportation because yeah. Anyway, we're finishing A Link to the Past today, most likely. Getting blames the poor restaurant. Yeah, you do. You blame me for everything. I am not to be blamed. I'm such a nice guy. Anyway, if we complete A Link to the Past today, that means we can start a new game tomorrow afternoon when I'm playing again, streaming again on a Saturday afternoon, my time, of course. It might be a bit early for the Americans or the Canadians or the South Americans or whatever. I need to the America-based viewers that as in the continent. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm fucking it up. I'm trying to be considerate after just saying because I don't want to, I want to include everybody, but North American continent. Well, I mean, also if there are any South American viewers, I don't think I have any, but in case I do. I meant both continents, both north and south. Anyway, hey, real high, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, many false accusations over the years. Um, let's blame Dave. Good. I think I'm gonna blame Dave from now on. So, if I finish A Link to the Past today, that means we're starting out with not A. It's just called Link's Awakening tomorrow, and that is my favorite 2D game because it's the one 2D game I have the most nostalgia for. It was my very first Zelda game, so yeah. Hopefully, we can start that tomorrow. I have a list. I don't think Champion bothers keeping a list. I think he forgot to do it, and then when he realized he should keep a list, he was like, I can't remember everything. And then, yeah, we're in agreement on that. Nice. Good to know. I don't know if it's the best. I mean, obviously, I think A Link to the Past is a better game overall, like from an objective perspective. From an objective perspective, A Link to the Past is the better 2D game. But because I have such rose-tinted nostalgia glasses, Link's Awakening just has a really, it has a really soft spot for me. We are going to play, of course, the Switch version, so I don't have as much of a soft spot for it, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, without further ado, let's get started on A Link to the Past, the final 2. Wait, actually, 2 dungeons. Let me just make sure. I think it's 2. Yeah, Turtle Rock and Ganon's Tower. It's gonna be at least 7.8, I think, at the very lowest. Interesting. Let's see what I end up with. But without further ado, Mr. Weagle, what's up? I'm here for the Zelda saving. Ask away if you have questions or likings. That's good to know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I also have Champion here, and I have Real High. So I mean, I have a good roster of helpers, including you, Mr. Weagle. That's awesome. So if one of you has to go pee, don't hold back. Oh, you didn't see, Champion. Yesterday, I did rate a dungeon quite low. Misery Mire got a quite low score. It actually got a 3.5. I really didn't like Misery Mire too much. Hey Anna, welcome in. Oh no, that thinks I'm gonna disappoint. I did disappoint with Palace, Ice Palace. Oh wait, we're just gonna go up to the mountain because I know we have everything we need to go to Turtle Rock. Nothing new there. What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I have a tendency to disappoint you? I'm very disappointed now. I need more sound. There we go. It's so low for me. Ow. Those rocks. Oh my god. Those rocks are gonna kill me. Also, I can't. This is going real bad right now. I have 3 fairies, but like I didn't want to use them for that. Today you're being nice to Anna all the time. You know, last time you said, I remember you were streaming, and the 5 minutes before you stream, you were like, "Today I'm going to try to be nice to everyone who comes into my chat." It took 30 seconds. I'm not kidding. It took 30 seconds, and he was after someone in his chat. The disappointment. The disappointment. Now that we're talking about disappointment. That can't be true. That was... I mean, I know for a fact that at least one other person here knows what I'm talking about. So... Alright. Let's see... The good thing about exploring this place yesterday so much is that I know where everything is now. I know where everything is now. And also I know there's a portal on top of Turtle Rock. Yeah, I think we were counting it actually. Yeah. Wait, is that not what I was supposed to do? Is this the... No, it's the wrong spell. I need another spell. Oh god. I was so sure I was ready. This is another spell. Okay, well, I guess we're going out to find that spell. Where could it be? Those are called things are called dead rocks, but they look just like Gorons, but with wings. Gorons with wings. I never thought of them looking as Gorons, but yeah, I see what you mean though. The dead rocks. Maybe they're like a proto, well, not a proto, but they're the remains of the Goron race. Hey. Okay. Okay. That was about the other spell that I already got. That was about the lightning. The ether. So, I have no idea. I have no idea where to go right now, but I will figure it out. And if I can't figure it out, I have so many people in chat that can help me. I have one. I only have ether. Ether! Right, I have a question. Mr. Weagle might know which one. It's the one I need to get into Turtle Rock. But is it in the dark world or the light world? Let's start there. That was laggy. Those worms make it lag. is in the dark world. Okay. Okay. Wait. Can I even get... I can't even get out of here. Like, in the dark world. Princess says you can be nice to people in chat sometimes, champ. It's just most of the time you give in to the voice in your head that tells you to tease people. It's so true. Okay. Hammer. Walk into the teleporter. The teleporter. Alright. So let's see. It's so annoying that like it only says 7. It's the only one. It's the final maiden. It is Zelda. I'm like, freak. Sorry, Zelda. I thought I was about to save you, but I need something else. Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Is that a mutated Dr. Rock? Also a one-eyed Sora. Lake of Ill Omen. Wow. Make up your mind, champion. What the hell? That's what you get. Hello, welcome package. Okay, so what do I need to throw in? Something? Just like... Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I'll give this to you if you go away. Oh my god! Seriously? I had no idea this. I just had like, okay, I haven't been to the Sora's river, not Sora's river, but like, yeah, the river in the dark world. What the actual heck? That is so lucky. You guys have no idea how lucky that was. Crap. No, the heart. Oh. Oh, the crab is back. Now I need 2 hearts. Fine. Should we get some? Nah. I think we should get some fairies. Well, I'm sure there are anti-fairies in Turtle Rock. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Almost there. We took a little detour of 10 minutes. I'm glad that I figured that out myself. I did something myself, yeah me. Ow, you piece of... Did any of you Danes get your hands on a crazy cheap Switch 2 Pro controller today? Yes. I bought one. I bought one. It's on its way. Tomorrow, bro. Yep, definitely deserved. Princess. Princess will use the hammer and the bat and everything else. Listen to the inner voice. I shouldn't. Oh, that looked so cool. I kind of like how they have this kind of magic in this game. Like, they do have magic, and like it starts to make total sense to me why Din's fire, Faro's courage, and Neighbor's wisdom. And wait, no. Din's fire, Faro's flame, Neighbor's love, why they are a thing. Like, I feel like they are the equivalent 3 magics of the medallions here. Alright, Turtle Rock, level 7 of the Dark World. Link, do you possess the medicine of magic? If not, I recommend against going any further. No. Well, I do have something else though. I do have a cane of Samaria. Whoa, it made a big platform. Damon says, I'm really a kind and cool guy, don't believe what the others are picking this. Kevin, I think... I don't think we have been painting you in any way other than what you have yourself, what colors you have shown yourself. I'm sorry to say, but it's over. It's over, man. Ah, this one. I remember Mentuk doing this one recently. Okay, so it's a lot about like using these platforms to get around. It's not so bad. We have the high ground, definitely. Ah, and then there's this little I mean, you can call it a puzzle, but I mean, I would rather say it's oh, I should have, okay. Yeah. I think I can save this. Okay, no, maybe not. All right, let's not use all our magic just yet. It looks like if it's out of range, then. Oh, I see what I should have done. Yeah, okay. I need to do it like from the side and the side. No, wait. Okay, let's try it from this angle. Oh, crap. You're short on magic power, of course. That's because I'm such a bad shot. Oh, realize I'm quite terrible at Hyrule Warriors. Still trying to get better and persevere, but damn, it's a struggle. Might help if I could find time for longer sessions. I've learned that you have to prioritize certain base areas and keep them secure. Doesn't mean it's not still hard to keep up with everything you need to do. Sometimes all at once it feels. Yeah, it takes a while getting used to. I didn't have much of a problem because I'd been playing Hyrule, no, not Hyrule, Dynasty Warriors since forever ago. So give me some magic. Oh, okay. Or not. Alright, let's see if I can actually do it this time. I have full magic now. Which Hyrule Warriors are you playing as champion? He's playing the original Hyrule Warriors for Wii U. Age of Calamity is Icarus. No, it's not. It is not my favorite. It is not. No. No. There we go. I have a very... Okay, so I like Age of Calamity from... You know... I like it from the point of view that... Oh, fuck, I need to do it like that, okay. It's a good mechanical Warriors game. It's really, really fun to play. But the story infuriates me. Oh, okay, so I have to do that one at the end. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. So, let me just read up on the angelic talk in a moment. I just need to see if I can't freaking do this. I think this is better. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I will check chat. AJ says I almost said your full. I almost read your full Switch name. Anime X Junkie says no. You mean how I was accused of not being an angel? How the tables turned. Oh yeah, that's true. He did accuse you of that. And then Princess says that the data shows that AJ is actually so, you know, and that AJ likes Princess for saying that, so that's cool. Real says I got a few weapons in Hyrule Warriors and I got everybody leveled up some, but I'm sure there's much more to acquire. Yeah, there is, but I mean you should be able to do, if you're playing on normal at least, unless you're totally still by playing on hard already. Then yeah. But there's a lot to focus on, but I don't really remember how those levels turn out. So it's like, yes, you both gotta defend and you gotta attack. Kind of, but like it's kind of like the fact that you can change between your heroes is going to be something that's really nice. So I believe there is some kind of system where you can send people different places, right? If you use that, it should be a little easier to cover more ground, but it is also a little mind breaking. So I don't blame you if you think it's a little much. Oh, crap. Okay, so we got a key here. We get a map here. We get a key, yeah. Okay. Always null in first place. Yeah, me too. I generally, I don't really necessarily like playing like on hard difficulty unless there's a specific like thing that it does mechanically. I don't necessarily enjoy just doing something because the HP pool is higher or something like that, but I do like a challenge, which means I do like games that are naturally challenging, like an Elden Ring or something like that. But let's see, there was a locked door, but I do think I want to go in here first and check what's in there. Oh, it's a room with... okay. I don't like this room. These are so stressful. It's also because I'm so used to cheesing these. The fact that I actually have to survive this and not die is kind of crazy. Okay, there we go. A fairy? Are you using it? No. Means I can just grab you. Nab you. Oh. Was that all? Okay, well, fine. We got full health, so I can't really complain, can I? And full magic. Nope, I cannot. Let's try going here. What the hell? Okay. Well. Interesting. Oh, we got chain chomps. We got chain chomp. Ow. Chain chomps in here? Crazy. It's a genre I'm inexperienced, and suppose I could switch to easy mode. No. You don't need to do that. I think you will find a lot more enjoyment out of actually, you know, learning the ropes. Then you'll be like, yeah, I got it. Which is a really nice feeling. These are really strong. Oh, and I now walk into it. Oh, so I need to kill these somehow, or... do I need to free them? Well, I'll figure it out. Let me read Princess's message here. I ordered a burger from Square Burger Icarus. Not a menu because the steak fries are too much food. I got them anyway, and I have so much food that if I had gotten it in the morning, it would have been enough for the entire day. Jeez. So I need a key or something. Let me just check the map. Oh, maybe I need to bring a key from another place. But the damage on those guys, though. I mean, I know they're chain chomps and stuff, but holy crap. Is this a key? No, it is a compass. Does the compass tell me anything else? It does not. Okay. What the... Okay, what the actual... I forgot all about that being a thing. Holy crap. Are you insane, game? Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. You're kidding me. The Scrap Burger is pretty good, but it is a very filling meal you get from that place. I don't know if I would use that name, that word about champion, but anyway. So I need to do something about these guys. Or something in this room. How many fairies do I have? No fairies. Okay. Great. How great. Big fan. Yeah. Get out of the way, man. Oh. So I just did it on the wrong side. I had the right idea, I just did it on the wrong side. Okay. Well, ooh, anti-fairy. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Then I don't die trying to get it. But I really should start buying potions, I think, because I'm starting to have so much health that, you know, against something like Ganon, I'm not sure a fairy would... Oh my god. Oh, there's more. Are there more? Hello? Yes, there is. I shouldn't have taken that magic yet, but no. Nice. And we have 2 fairies. I can live with that. It didn't get lost in this one. And so far, this seems pretty straightforward, but I haven't explored everything. But I guess the pipes are kinda... The pipes are kinda confusing, I guess. It's me, Mario! Anti-fairies. For me. There you go. Oh, we need a key here, okay. All of 5 to 8 give it at least a little lost. I have a pretty good mental map, but I will say there was one of them, like the Ice Palace was definitely a challenge. Also the second one, Skullwoods was, I really had to check the map a lot on Skullwoods as well, so. Give me heart. Oh. God, they keep shooting at me. They keep shooting at me. Oh God. Oh. Fairy dust! Get back up! Couldn't you give me some more fairy dust? Because I'm kind of... Jesus Christ. Oh, we're outside. Nice. Oh, we need to come back here later then. We don't have the big key. Oh, it's the same room, right? But... yeah, it is. Did I get it? Oh, yeah. I think that's my last fairy right now. No, wait, I got one more. Yeah, I got one more. Yeah. I think if I go this way, oh, that's just there. Okay, so you can actually see. Yeah, I could have seen what it. Oh well, whatever. We need a lot of keys. Let's go back and get those anti-fairies though. Oh, I do think we have two, right? Yeah. Damn, I'm farming these right now. Oh my God, let's try again. There we go. All right. So I don't think we need to go into this room yet. It feels like we need to find another way in. So let's see if we can find another of these. Let's go to the other side. Do you like hook shots? You don't care, okay. You don't care. Wait, oh, I can't get there, can I? Oh, I see now. I see now. So this is so far the current place I can go. That's the chips consumed, so the burger, nuggets, temper beans. Put them in the fridge because I can't eat all that. Enough to produce her hunger meals to 0. Oh my God, princess. So much food, but I mean... okay. You got those because... you ate those because you thought those would be better to eat first, or... I think this is what we can do right now. I need to find some key of some kind. Maybe if I kill everything in here. No, we just simply need a key, I think. I mean, I can try and kill this guy, but I doubt that is I mean, they could get me a key, I suppose. I mean, okay. Okay. It's a very linear dungeon, but it's not in a bad way. It's like, it's a very like, you must take these challenges. Ooh. I know where to go now, right? Now I know where to go. We already know where the big chest is. So, win. The fries chips are the only good one on the food item that are only one of the food items that aren't good to eat the day after. They become stale so quickly. I could refry them, but that is way too much work, and it's even more unhealthy as you use. Yeah, okay, I get that. So yeah, they go stale, basically. What is the other food item of the menu that you have? That go stale quickly. Is it the nuggets? Okay, I hate this room. This room is crazy. I saw a video earlier this morning that might damn well have offered the best, strongest case I've ever heard for why Breath of the Wild is so great despite all the unsettled-like things about it that puts off some fans. Kind of covered everything I've sort of thought, but could not express quite as well myself. Oh, I would be interested to hear that in real life. You can find it in your history. I wouldn't mind watching it, because I mean, I have been a stalwart, shining knight in armor for Breath of the Wild since before the game came out. Since the first time I saw this game, I fell completely head over heels in love with that game. And I have just been eating it all up, and I've been defending it tooth and nail. But I don't mind having a few extra arguments in the bag, you know. I'm not necessarily the best at actually saying why I like it so much, but for me, it's both a Zelda thing, but it's also from a game design perspective.
Boy.
I'm very happy with that game. Hey, Borg of Borg, welcome in. Princess says the other don't go stale. That was the point. Oh, okay, fair enough. What's people's opinion on shrimp chips? You know, the ones you can get in Asian restaurants. They're fine. I don't mind. I can eat them. I actually, if they put too many in front of me, I might eat so many. So, yeah. Real High says should be able to get you a link. Stand by. So, oh, okay. Well, I mean, when you have, I forgot that. So, when you have a chance, so don't stress it. All right, what do we get here? You found the mirror shield. You can now reflect beams that your old shield couldn't block. Let's freaking go. Look at that huge shield. What the heck? Wait, okay, so I got that, and then, okay, let me just check the map. Okay. Anna says I like the shrimp chips with some of the duck sauce thing they make at my Asian house restaurant. My son can gobble out without any. Yeah, I can do that too, but I mean, that duck also sounds nice. It does sound nice. I need to get over there, don't I? This just takes me... This just takes me around. I need to get down there somehow. But I mean, I guess I need to use my new item, right? That would be the logical thing. Yep, shield's almost bigger than Link. Stop. I obviously need to reflect something. Yeah, let me just check. I'm just gonna check the map again. Gotta get up there somehow. I think I have an idea. I think there's something I have overlooked in a room here. Let me just... Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Champion Spring won't work now, but it's almost 20. Now remember, there are other places on the globe than Denmark. Yeah. Exactly. So I kind of need to go on the other side of this. Can I reflect that? Oh, I mean, I can. Okay. It's kind of nice. Oh, huh. Bad angle. Bad angle. Must be something I missed in here. Yeah, of course. I can use the big key now. Oh my god. Ha! I totally missed that. I knew I'd seen that door, but I forgot that I'd seen the moment I got the mirror shield. It kind of overwrote my my memory for some reason. Too excited. Okay. Uh-huh. So we gotta go this way. What the hell were those guys? Oh, ow. I said ow before it even happened. Okay, now we're cooking. Now I think we're getting to the... Ooh, it's a dark room. Ooh. Spooky. Oh. God damn it. Spooky. Ooh. P. Lucky me. I have a feeling. So let's check the map here. No, never mind. Chips is the British word or steak fries. You know, the big chunky kind. So when I eat English, you know, when I speak English, you know, the language that comes from England, I use the words that the English use, not the words the Americans use. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just taking a bunch of damage here because I love it, apparently. Wait, no, wait. This was bad. This was actually not good. Ugh. Here we go. Much better. Oh. Alright. So we're going over here. Right. Good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We need to do something to open that door then. The skinny kind is French fries and they suck because they have the word French in them. If you ever knows a dude that'll tell you that any kind of fries is chips. Oh, wow. Because he eats them as much as he would eat chips or something, like as heartily. Now we gotta go in the middle, of course. And take a bunch of damage on the way out because I'm... Yippee! I'm so greedy because I know I have those goddamn fairies. Oh, he's a stubborn Brit. Oh. Oh. I mean, if you've grown up with something, of course you wanna... Oh crap! I forgot that my shield isn't up when I mean it is, but it's only up on the side. I still call him Pomfrita at times, which is, you know, what we do in Denmark. Denmark, yeah. Yes. In Britain, the thing others call chips, in the rest of the world, we call crisps. Yes. My parents will slaughter the British form. My mom says chips, and my dad says chips. Frap, what? What's that? Is that also fries? Oh, frappuccino? But I guess I would say it like frappe in Danish. But I guess it's probably pronounced frappe. I'm not sure. Also, I'm here now. I'm pretty far away from the entrance. God damn. Let's see what I missed. Oh, I see. I shouldn't even be in this room. Oh yeah, because I need the key. I forgot. I forgot all about that. How many fairies do I have? One. I mean, that might be a chance to get more, right? It's not impossible. Not impossible. Oh, anti-fairies! Anti-fairies! No, I don't want to eat them all. I want to catch them. I mean, not eat them. Use their fairy dusts. Impossible? What? Sure, fried fairy tastes wonderful. Yeah, but it's also really not. It's really sad because, you know, the poor fairies. What have they done to deserve such a thing? Nothing. Nothing. I'm going. I know I'm gonna need an extra. Right, Tinkerbell. Poor Tinkerbell. What the hell? Peter Pan would not be happy. Even I think it's too much. I swear to God, I just want to catch one of you. Wait, did I ever get that bottle? No, I never got the fourth bottle. That's okay though. That's okay though. It's never too late. Okay. You eat other living things that don't really need it. Yeah, but that's different. It's Tinkerbell. Ride the dongo, though. Sign me up. It's a fun puzzle. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one has 3 heads. Is it like a twin rover thing? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I can just Okay, that's one. Now we need some magic. It has ice mechanics on the boss. Swear to God. Well, I'm out of magic. Oh wait, I can reflect it with my shield because it's the mirror shield. Oh, let's use a fairy. This is a pretty cool boss. Pretty cool boss. Use your... Oh. Can I hit the tail, maybe? Maybe I can hammer it. Hey, Giant, what's up? About to go to the gym, but I'll join them back. Nice, sounds good. Enjoy your time at the gym. Okay, so how do I get magic? Maybe I shouldn't have just killed one of them. No, it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna die though. Yeah. I'm gonna die pretty hard here. This is my last fairy. I could just, you know... I could just go in here with magic potions. Ah, so that is the solution. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I was told in the beginning, if you don't have the medicine of magic, you should not go ahead. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm used to be spoiled in Zelda games. I'm used to you know, getting everything in a boss fight if I don't have what I need. Since I'm a Ocarina of Time baby, and I guess a Link's Awakening baby, to be honest. Oh, I mean, maybe we can... Wait a sec. Wait. I'm just gonna try something here. What's in here? Because I think if I can get to this cave, I can make a shortcut for myself. Oh. Hey. Oh, never mind. I think I need to fall down from above. Because there's no entrance here other than this one, so... No. I mean, I don't know if it's easier. It's probably not easier. Just gonna check something. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so bad right now. Holy crap. Oh, I'm not gonna do this. I'll figure it out later. I'm not gonna do this. Hello. It is it is I, Link. Should we get one that's just magic? Nah. We might need the health. Recommend you get the 4th bottle. Okay, I'm sorry. Sure, I can get the 4th bottle. What a world do I need to be in? There's another sword? I thought this was the highest level sword. Dark world, okay. Where in the dark? Hey, Woody. There is another sword. Holy crap. So I need another sword and another... I mean, I don't need it. What's up, Moni? Did you manage to find some food and all this stuff? You know, maybe I don't need that sword. You know what? I don't want to spend time on it. I can do this with a level 3 sword and 3 bottles. I can do it. And if I can't, I will say... Chat, tell me what did I say, and then I will get chat's help to get the things. But first I will try and do it without such things. Oh wait, now I'm removing my oh, well, whatever. So we're just gonna go from the beginning of the temple, the turtle rock. You and Sarah, you get some great type. Nice. Is it that place we have sometimes gotten Thai food from, or is that place closed? When we've been at Oblivion's? Yeah, I could have actually jumped down here. But, you know. There's probably also a way to do it in like in the dark world, but I'm just not gonna do any shenanigans. I'm just gonna go straight down to the boss. So remember that item we found in the last dungeon, Ronnie? There's the King of Samaria, whatever, King of Samaria. So it's very useful in this dungeon. In this dungeon, we have gotten the mirror shield, which is pretty cool. And it's called the dungeon is called Turtle Rock, like the one in Link's Awakening. Spoiler! There's one called the Turtle Rock in Link's Awakening. It's quite a different dungeon though. That closed years ago. It's released a new place called Blue Elephant, opened by the same person who opened a place called Thai Bank. I know that one. So she sold the previous one over there. Oh, I know the Thai Bangkok one because I think my mom and I have had from that a few times over the years. What am I? Oh yeah, I am doing it right. I am doing it right. For once, I shouldn't question myself. For once, I should just go ahead and do it. Do you believe in me, chat? Horse. Yes. They believe me. At least real high does. Wow, champion believes in me. What? What is this? Is there an eclipse outside, guys? Oh, I need to do it. Because I feel very scared now. I didn't want to go here. Oh, I do need to go down like here. There you go. Okay, remember, I don't have fairies. I have potions. But no. Oh. There we go. Must have been Friday mood hitting him. Believe in you here right now more than I'm believing in myself in Hyrule Warriors at the moment. I believe in you in Hyrule Warriors though. I do. You just gotta get used to the genre. I know you had some time, but yeah. Doesn't matter. Got it. Just wait till this guy's back out of here. There we go. Ooh, I would just hope to get some magic here. And we're good to go. Now we're going up against the equivalent of Twin Rova of A Link to the Past. How are things progressing in here? I heard Turtle Rock. I mean, we're going up against the boss now, so... Let's start with the ice one, because I hate the ice mechanics, right? Obviously, I don't know if the flames are gonna be bad too, but... Well, I mean, that's the ice head. This is one of, like, it kind of has a Gleeok feel to it. This boss. Also, I need to heal soon. I need to heal now. Okay, now what? What about the rest of... Oh, was that it? No phase 2? Not that I... This is serious. Never mind! Never mind! It got me. It tricked me. This freaking thing tricked me. It got me. I did not expect that phase 2. Not at all. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. That was a cool boss. Trinex is the name of the boss. Nice. James says, because I just read that some of the aux cores you can put on Pyra and Mithra interrupt the new skins and reverse to the classic. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's talking Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but let's do some voice acting. I appreciate... Wait, this is Zelda. I appreciate you coming so far to rescue me, as I thought you are the legendary hero. I felt this from the first time we met. Ganon is waiting inside of his tower to pass through the gate linking the two worlds. Once Ganon enters the light world, it is unlikely that anyone can stop him. But if he stays in the closed space of this world, you can find him wherever he runs. Go to the Tower of Ganon. Use our combined powers to break the barrier. Let's return peace to the country without fail. Understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Woohoo! We did it. Alright. Let's find our way to Ganon's Tower. Oh yeah, before that, let's read the dungeon. All right. Turtle Rock. Okay. So I'm gonna do this as I do it every time. It's the first time I raid a dungeon in here, because not everyone has seen me do this. I mean, if there's someone who has seen me do it, you know, or if someone watches it on YouTube or something, whatever. Anyway, when I go through these games, I rate every dungeon as I go through them, and I rate them according to a series of aspects that are over on the left, and then we give it a rating of something out of 10. So, first aspect is placement in game progression. And placement in game progression has to do with where in the game the dungeon is placed. Is it early, middle, late? And that has something to say about how hard it should be. Beginning dungeon should probably be a little easy, so the player can get into it, but a late dungeon should not show much mercy. So Turtle Rock is the last of the regular Dark World dungeons. It is the last dungeon before the final dungeon. And as one of those, this one should definitely challenge 1. And do I think it did that? Yes. Do I think Ice Palace was probably harder? Yes. But the penultimate, this was definitely much better than Misery Mire. Much better than Misery Mire on the difficulty scale. Hello, Scotty. Welcome in. So,
It's a me, Mario.
Hey, Chicken. Welcome in.
Uncle Mario.
So I would say the placement game person here, it's not 10 out of 10 on that scale, because I would say that it could have been a little bit harder. And without, I wouldn't have minded it being a little bit harder, but yeah, it was definitely up there. It was based on 8 or something. So on the central mechanic is the next aspect. And the central mechanic has to do with what mechanic is sort of like, if there is an identifiable mechanic that goes on throughout the dungeon that you have to constantly make use of. And there was one here. It was based on the previous dungeon item, the Cane of Somaria. But basically you have to set these moving platforms that you can sort of control yourself. But yeah. Was it a good mechanic? I think it was pretty fun. Like, it was actually a pretty fun, thing with having to control it and stuff. But I don't think it was the most interesting necessarily. So it gets a rating of, since I haven't really seen it be used much in a 2D game either, a 2D like that. I mean, there are usually moving platforms, but it's usually platforms that move on their own, right? Where you don't really have control. So I will give it a bit over average here. A little over average. Boss, Mooney says, with discussion that itself did seem very easy, which was that's what I would expect for this game. I will say, Mooney, I did have a try before you came in where I died because I ran out of magic. You can't replenish your magic in there, so you have to go in there with magic. So I knew what I had to do. That's probably why it seemed easy. But even if I had magic, it would still probably have been easy. But we'll see. Maybe it's also that I'm getting to a point where I'm getting used to the controls. So anyway. So central mechanic again used the old the previous dungeon item basically. I think it was okay, but it was a little bit over average. Next up is puzzle complexity. I wouldn't really say again that there are that really was a puzzle here. It was more of a way of like figuring out where to go and in what order and what enemies to kill. I wouldn't really call that puzzles per se, so we're gonna skip that one and not really rate it. That has been a general thing about. I think there's only been one dungeon so far where puzzles have been a big factor. So, all right, execution requirement has to do with hand-to-eye coordination. It has to do with timing of movement and combat situations. So it's basically, what does the game require of you execution-wise, skill-wise, to get through the dungeon? And once again, I think this was pretty high. The combat situations were difficult, like the challenges that you had to go through, because the damage output, despite having the half damage armor, is still extremely high. So I think I think execution requirement wise, this one definitely lived up to the challenge. I would definitely say that this is a dungeon that requires you to know how to handle enemies, and they throw a lot of them at you, but also there's like the laser eyes and stuff like that you need to not get hit by and stuff. So yeah. Scotty and AJ are allowed to say hello to one another in the most, uh, positive of ways. Just because you don't know how to say hello to someone that way, Chamber, doesn't mean they don't have to. Then there is the next aspect, which is pacing. Pacing has to do with how it is in the name, how well paced the dungeon is. Is it too quick? It's like, is it over too quick? Is it too long? Is it just right? And again, pacing wise, this game has just been really well paced dungeon wise overall. I think there's only been one where I was like, that was too quick, right? But the pacing for this dungeon was just right. It was exactly the perfect length, like it was just, it didn't overstay its welcome. Yeah. So anyway, really good pacing here. Level design has to do with the overall structure of the dungeon, how well put together it is, but also how each individual room is designed. So what do I think about level design here? I don't think the overall level design, like the overall structure, I don't think this was as inspired as the Ice Palace or Skull Woods. Or Hyrule Castle for that matter. I do think it was okay for the overall structure, but it was very linear, it didn't really feel like you were in a mountain or in a turtle. I mean, you did go in and out of the mountain sometimes, but I don't really think that added much to the dungeon like it did with, say, the Desert Palace or the Skull Woods, right? But I will say that each individual room was pretty well designed. I think when you think of, again, we had the whole platforms with things that was pretty well done. Also, the whole pipe room, I had to find the right pipes and get around. That was kind of challenging. So I mean, I guess it's pretty high. It's like a 7 or something, maybe on the level side. So yeah. Then we come to the dungeon theme. The dungeon theme has to do with the aesthetic visuals and the lore-wise thematics in the dungeon, but also stuff like, does it feel like a place? Does it have a sense of place, or does it just feel like a random set of rooms? And I kind of think what I just said there kind of applies to like, it did feel kind of, I mean, sure, it was inside a mountain, right? But I don't really think it had a very strong theme. So kind of average, I would say. It did live up to being inside a cave, but that's about it. It wasn't a very interesting the visual aesthetic. Then we come to music and vibe. As always, the Dark World dungeon theme is not very, very interesting. So it gets a little grating. So it's still under average, I would say. Dungeon item, you got the mirror shield, it is a pretty substantial upgrade. It makes it so that you can't get hit by projectiles, and I think some projectiles might even get reflected. That's really huge because up until this point we couldn't block a lot of projectiles with the shield apart from stuff coming from normal enemies. But now we can, so that's pretty cool. But I do think it's a little underwhelming still. It's a little better than the tunic or the strength upgrade. So we're a little over average. But they definitely found a better way to implement Mirror Shield in Ocarina of Time, I would say.
It's a me,
So,
Mario.
hey Mantuk, welcome in. Good evening. So yeah, it's a little over average there. Boss. It's even better in Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. Yeah, definitely. I just have a soft spot for Spirit Temple. So, the boss. I think the boss was excellent. I think it was a fun concept with the two dragon heads. And I think it was nice they had a phase 2. It was a little easy though, so I can't really give it much more than around an average rating. Maybe a little high up for the creativity of the two heads, and then also having a phase 2, but maybe a 6 or something. I do think it was a little too easy, especially for this being the penultimate dungeon. So, okay, Mr. Weagle has opinions about the Mirror Shield. I think, says Mr. Weagle, Mirror Shield is the worst dungeon item in the game. It is only needed to get a small key in the dungeon, and there are other hidden items that could be used instead. That's a good point. Maybe it isn't that much better, but yeah. We'll see how much I use it later, but yeah, it is a good point. Okay, Turtle Rock is gonna get a total score of 6. I don't think this was the best dungeon, but I also don't think it was the worst. It was a little over average, especially for the execution requirement and the individual rooms and their designs. But other than that, good pacing, all that stuff. But yeah, I'm feeling a 6 out of 10 here. So. Let's pretend that Mooney remembered there was a Mirror Shield in Majora's Mask. Says Mooney. Anyway, that was it. I know some of you were more focused on talking with each other in chat, and that's fine. I also think it's great that you guys wanna mess around and joke around. So yeah, keep doing it. Keep it up. I just tried to stay on task, because if I had gotten involved in that, I would have completely lost track of everything. So it was already hard, but I managed to keep my focus somewhat, so that this section is sort of kept together. Ice mechanism is a 7 out of 10 though. Yeah. I just gotta say, it was a joy, kind of a joy, to play through Ice Path. So anyway, okay, I have that link now. I withheld it until you were done with the dungeon evaluation. Sure, link it real high, then I can add it to my watch later. Eagle's Verdict, first 3 Dark World dungeons, top tier, the rest is garbage. I don't know how. Do you know how a scale? Okay, let's go through it so far, because there's only one dungeon left. but what makes you say that anything under 8 is garbage? Like 5 is the average. 5 is an average, decent, I guess you could say, common dungeon. Anything above 5 is where you get close to good stuff. Those are things to pass the game's 10 out of 10. Well, you said Ice Palace was 0 out of 10, so that can't be true. Oh shit! Sorry, sorry, Real High. That was a link in there. Could you post it again without the link? I got the link. Well, Princess got the link. But yeah, just the message without the link. Subjective. Yeah. I'm just teasing Jane because he can't say it's 10 out of 10 if he dislikes Ice Palace that much. Let's run Let's Play. Okay. Okay. Thanks. I'll just open it in my preferred YouTube browser. Okay, so it's number 2. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so his number 1 is interesting. Okay. Very interesting. And it's also a really good, like, it's not too long either, so I'm definitely gonna watch this later. Thank you so much, Real High. I'm always interested to hear people's argument for why Zelda games are good and bad. Yes, even your argument, champion. Don't worry. Okay. Right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We have one more dungeon to go. Let's go into the dungeon and then we take a little break. Because I just realized I'd already been here for 2.5 hours. Wait, 1.5 hours, not 2.5 hours. We've done half the stream basically. Let's see if we have enough time. Stupid Linus. Number 2 usually refers to poop simulator. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah. Link, we're going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power. Go, go, go. Oh, that's an elaborate entrance. Damn it, I was hoping it had a different theme, but no. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to take a small break, like 2 to 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and then we'll do Ganon's tower. It's gonna be a long one, but again, I have decided that if we reach 22 and I still have stuff to do, of course I'll just extend and then we'll keep going. This is Ocarina of Time Rainbow Bridge sequencing all over again. They really did look at the Link to the Past on the Meta Reads. Yeah, there's so many things. Also, the spells, I sort of... There's 3 spells as well. They're not named after the goddesses, but still there's 3 spells like in Ocarina of Time. So, yeah. Anyway, be back in a moment before Scotty falls asleep. It was Fire Blight. Alright, I'm back. We're ready. Ready to go. Okay. Ganon's Tower. Well, I think I know who this is. I think this is Ganon. Something about going into the basement first, I have a feeling. Coming for you, Ganon. Now we have an item for this. Because the thing, I guess the camel one. Wait, I can use this now. Oh no, the hands are back. Okay, they still don't reflect the freaking. Oh god. I need that anti-fairy after this. Unless I get grabbed by a freaking master hand, I almost said. That's a different game. Okay, let's see if I can get that without dying. Whew. Let me just see something here. Eating back. Oh, sheesh! This basement is haunted, I swear. Ganon's Tower didn't give away who belongs to? No. Probably not. Who's Ganon anyway? Real High says, in my head, I'm picturing the statement being said the same way Paul's character in the old 80s Dune movie says, Emperor, we come for you. Oh, I don't think I know that. I haven't ever seen the original Dune, well, not original Dune, the 80s Dune, not series. It's a book. The 80s Dune movie. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've only seen clips from it when I got into Dune briefly after the new, after the new movies came out, and I quite like those, so. I'm not sure what that did, but apparently I need to be quicker because I need to go straight away. Oh, that's what it does. Let's see. Actually, I don't know. There's something in here. I have no idea. I'm gonna go through these potions like it's nobody's business. Oh, it's that door. It's the door at the end. Right, okay. Now I get it. Let's try this. Let's see what this does. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a David Lynch film, that's true. Not as big a movie buff as my peers. But see, conveyor belts going cray cray. Wait. Never mind. Ah, maybe. No. Aha. Okay. Interesting. Ah. I see. Okay, nice. I like that. That's a cool use of that. This item is becoming pretty cool. Who's David Lynch? Oh wait, let me just see what I've missed. I missed so many things. I like the flying tail system better in the game that came out. So Links to the Past, where you could block them with shields. Oh, tiles. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're easy to deal with there, right? Here, they're a pain in my butthole. Who's David Lynch? David Lynch. I don't. Did he? David Lynch made Twin Peaks and a lot of other very interesting movies, to say the least, in his career. So, when he says, I always want Wall Masters to do something worse than throw you out of the dungeon, but honestly, I have a hard time coming up with something more dangerous without it just being you died. They deserve to do something more terrifying, considering how tense they can make any room with their effect. I mean, maybe. Being put in jail? I don't know. Maybe there's a special loft where the Wall Masters keep their victims, and then you get to see something horrifying, and then you have to get out of that loft every time. And that loft randomly generates new layouts and challenges every time you get in there. I don't know. I don't know. We did in our old movie club thing we did with Christian and Putin and stuff like that. We watched one. We watched Mulholland Drive. I don't know if you were there that time though, but that's where I've seen that movie. That was definitely an interesting movie, to say the least. That's the best I can say. It was both scary, interesting, and really, really well made, but I don't think it's your cup of tea, champion. This is a mini roguelike element, not a bad idea. It could be annoying, but it also means that Wall Masters will, like, getting hit by the Wall Master will sort of waste more time than what it already does. And then where you would end up afterwards, I think it would be better if, like, instead of ending up at the start of the dungeon, you would end up at, like, the top of the dungeon, like at a specific room where the loft is connected to, maybe. Aha! Look at this. No! There we go. Yeah, Twin Peaks is probably what he's most known for. I watched half of that first season, I think. I couldn't watch too many episodes in a row because that show mentally wore me out. It's great, but it's also disturbing in many ways, and also it's a lot to take in. So I never actually finished Twin Peaks, but I do like all the works, especially games that Twin Peaks have inspired. There's something about small town mysteries and supernatural things happening in small towns. Wait. Where do we... Okay, we got in on second floor. Okay. Fair enough. We still need the big key then. Cows not what they seem. I think unlocking that door is a bit of a waste, so I'm gonna keep this key for now. Now this is a dungeon, huh? There's a lot of elements, and we're only in the basement so far. How about just pushing the middle box? Jesus Christ. Anyway, ha. Better. Ow. Nice. We could use it here, but isn't that next to... No. Could use... Okay, let's just see what's down here. I mean, there's gotta be more keys, right? But... Oh, I have a better way now. I got a better way. Another key? Oh, okay. We got plenty of keys then. Holy crap. I'm not sure this is a good idea, but we'll do it. Whoa. That's a lot of fireworm thingies. I need the star button. No star button? There. Oh, ah. Is this the big key, maybe? Could one wish? No, it's just one. I mean, of course we need to get through here. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that seemed right. I swear to God. Maybe I do need to get to that door though. But I think I can get that way now. Go left, go left. Go left. La 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 la. Go left. Haven't I been here, actually? Maybe not. Oh, okay. I mean, there are secret ways there. I feel like I've been here before. I have. Oh. Oh. I had to torch you the path? But how, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Oh. Like that. Okay, maybe this is more fun because my other technique was good, but possibly a little bit ambitious. God. I'm so wasteful when it comes to this shit. Like, holy crap. Oh. Okay, this could be good. Also, there are anti-fairies. Oh my god, don't have a lot of magic. No, I'm so freaking screwed. Right. I'm stressing out so much because of that thing rolling around at the side there. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, sheesh. I remember this. It's just the first boss. I mean, okay. Oh, fuck. So you're going the other way. Why is the pig statue holding a Toblerone? It's the Triforce. Do you ever see a Toblerone stacked in like threes? Like that? Like well, actually on the side of the Toblerone package. But so Darlie calls it cheese. Champion calls it a Toblerone. Ugh, what else can we find out, huh? Anyway. Yeah, Scotty, I know. I was like playing a bit coy there. But yeah, I messed up there. I need to go back down then. So I need to go over. Oh, I don't have any magic now, so let's hope I can do this without falling down. So yeah, I just screwed myself over completely. Can use that. Well, I have another trick. Oh yeah, it's like this. No, that was too much. Should we just find some magic? Let's just try and find some magic. Oh god, this stuff. Yeah, no, okay. Let's go north. I should have gone for the Toblerone, I mean the Triforce door. I should have gone for it, but I apparently make a lot of bad decisions right now. Hey, magic. Hey, bombs. Hey, key. Okay. That means I can actually just open this door. Hey, Coco. Coco-chan. Konbawa. What's the thing with life in general though? Cause like, I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Life's like a Toblerone. Oh, I don't know how to continue that. Oh, bad decisions. That's true. That's true. How does it feel to have weekends? Oh, we have chests in here. Nice. Yeah, just bombs and stuff. There's not really anything useful. You need to give me magic. Something about a birthday. The lion. Oh. In the jungle, no, 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 the lion sleeps tonight. I know the lion. I'm sure he's only gonna be like, I don't know, 25 or something. Some ridiculous age. Ow. I need that magic. No, no, no. Oh god, I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, and I don't have... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, Swear to God. Okay, let me just do this, and then I'll come back to you guys. I swear to God. When says life is like a Toblerone, it has 3 no. It tastes like no, that won't work either. Got nothing. Oh, you know. You know. It is what it is. What's in this room though? Fuck! What did that do? Oh, I did that. Oh. I got the map. I mean, that'll probably come in handy later, right? But... no, I'm not going to use that here because I need the magic in the other room. Champion's having a blast. But what are you doing to make you have a blast? You have to avoid the fire. I mean, I did. Didn't you see? AJ says, is the beeping something I should be concerned about? Nah. Nah. What makes you say that? Oh. What makes you say that? I got fairies. It's okay. I mean, I will admit I'm not having the best time in this game right now. I'm not doing so hot, but at least I'm trying to figure it out, you know? I'm fixing things. You're trying to zone it out. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Now you get it. Now you know how to do it. Your champion has been perfecting that thing for half a year now. Or something. No more, maybe. When did we start bunking champion all the time? Orange thing in the background, did you compare to see? You mean the talking flower who spoke 17 minutes ago to tell us what time it was? I don't know what you're talking about. Can I kill these with arrows? No. Can I kill them with... I mean, I can push them. Okay, that one went really far. Can I, like... yeah, come over here. Wake up. Okay, fine. It's just because I have one chance. I have one chance at this. There we go. Let's see if I can eliminate the other one. I can't, okay. Let's see if I can get it to come a little closer. Are you eating your veggies? Yeah, because the talking flower keeps reminding me, you know? Oh my God. It's really easy to fall into holes in this game. Like, it's really easy. Easy. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, anti-freaking fair. Oh wait, I only have enough for one. That's fine. No, that's not fine. La 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 la. I need to kill these again? Okay. This time we go north. I do have 2 fairies. It's not an ice floor, is it? Oh yeah, it is. I guess it is. Finally, big key. Okay. Now we can soon start going up. Up. Yeah. So we got the map, the compass, and the big key, and fucking ice mechanics. Oh yeah, right. This is good. Oh. Okay, nice. Alright, now we just need healing. One more. Come on. Come here, ladies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can use the boomerang. Nice. Ta-da! Yeah, Coco is just quoting the Sword Flower. To those that don't know, the reason I have the Sword Flower is not because I bought it myself. As you know, I have some level of contempt against it, but Coco is the one who lovingly, caringly, of course, gave me the Sorghum Flower as a gift because he thinks I'm such a nice guy, not because he knows how much I hate it. No. He thought, yeah, Hikaru is gonna love that. You found the red mail. Yay! This provides even better protection than the blue mail. And look, we are an even worse walking disaster, fashion disaster. I now have a red tunic, green under tunic or undershirt, green gloves, and a purple. I mean, okay, the purple hat is kind of nice, but couldn't my whole tunic have been purple? Like, no? Someone, please? All right. So it was worth it going down here, but I mean, of course, we also needed the big key, but yeah. So now we start scaling upwards because, yeah. This is, oh. I can't even do anything, so. I need to kill those guys, don't I? Yeah, I do. So this is where we'll do it. We'll use the bow and arrow here. Oh, you need more hits, huh? Let's fucking go. Okay, maybe we did need to kill those. Maybe it's a button. No. No. Maybe I need to kill the anti-fairy as well. For once. No. Huh, okay. Oh, it's these. It's one of these things. I brought out a good vibes and friendship. Yes. Definitely. You're saying Coco did something that wasn't meant as an annoyance. Yeah, yes. Yes. 100%. That's what I believe. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. But it's not impossible. Wow. This place is I think it's the final dungeon, guys. There's something tells me this is the final dungeon. I'm not sure why I get that vibe. Oh, frick. There's something about it. Don't touch the spinies. Spinies. Yeah, but that's the challenge, right? Oh shit, this room. Oh. God damn, this room. Like, can I block? I can't even block that with a mirror shield. What the hell? What kind of bullshit is that? I have a shield that's supposed to be able to block stuff. It just doesn't wanna. Okay, this is downstairs. Okay. The last dungeon in the first Zelda game is evil. It's been such a long time. Yeah, it says reflect, but I have only blocked stuff so far. Also, the sounds down here are wonderful. Oh, that's why. That would be why. Oh, shit. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, right. These guys. Okay, let's not press the button again, huh? Hey, that was pretty nice. Except for the sound. Yeah, it's true. It won't be that long until we're playing the first game. I had to try. I had to try. Can I block this? No, of course I can't. Like, okay, I'm starting to think that the mirror shield is a little over. Yeah. I'm just gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. It's not gonna work. Yeah, maybe that'll make sense later. But we'll keep going. Oh wow, hello. It's an all-star gathering of cool monsters. This reminds me a little bit of Hyrule Castle. It's almost like he modeled this after the tower in there. Almost. Almost like he wanted his own castle. Evil, which is now a tower. Yeah, it could be something where you drop down. Definitely. I mean, this game has been using the drop down so much that I can't really see why it wouldn't be that. Like, you know. Why wouldn't it be that? Oh, freak, ice. Ice mechanics. Oof, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh my god, I hate that room. Wow. How many? Oh, I'm pretty sure I have 4. Here I can use the sheet. Boots. Oh. Okay. Oh, I know. Right. There's a trick I never use. You can bump into something and fall backwards or something, right? Just check some. Oh, we're having another boss now? There's a boss rush in the tower. I forgot all about that. And a freaking thing that shoots me, right? Right. We may want to go back down to that room next time we go this way. It might be a nice room. This time we have a better sword, but also the stones also damage me. That's true. Okay, that's one. Just take it one by one here. No need to get greedy or anything. What? Oh. I was angled slightly off. Okay. There we go. Oh, you don't actually have to avoid the pink ball, Coco. You can actually just block it. So you don't have to avoid it. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. It was worth a try. I think if I kill these guys... Oh, never mind. Last fairy, but it's fine. I didn't expect to do this in one go. Oh, well, that works for me. Oh, sheesh. Okay. That heart, those hearts are gonna bait me so hard. Hard. Ha! Those hearts are gonna bait me hard. Don't light work for this? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Wow. There's things to make sense in this game. Are you crazy? This is not gonna work. I'm too slow. But we could consider removing all the... There's a bit more magic there. We could consider removing the skulls and then going around with the fire rod instead of this, whatever this is. Because then I can just follow this fire thing around. Like this. And hopefully it's not timed. But just in case. Woo! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Just in case. Yep. That goddamn. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, I need to start with that one then. Oh, and you fall down. That's obviously. Obviously. Okay, is this... Yeah, we might die. We might have to start over now, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, freak. I was like, what? I don't have magic, but I do have magic. It's not okay. Yeah, it is. Sure it is. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I don't have the key. You're a Zelda specialist, you have to be able to do it easily. I'm not a 2D Zelda specialist. Or something like that. If we start here, start back down here. I'm pretty sure that room on the way is pretty good. But I think we're gonna go down to the witch and buy some potions. I think that's the play here. What about CDI? Definitely not an expert. Where's my sub? Oh right, we're in the dark world. I am interested. I just can't be asked trying to find it, basically. Muni does random subs, you know, quite a lot. You just haven't been hit. You just haven't been hit, Coco. I'm sorry. I can tell you. Oh, I have something I can hit you with, Coco. You know, something since you don't have a sub. Exactly. Okay, there we go. We all thought the same thing. Amazing. My head. Oh, we don't have enough for. Let's just buy one then. Okay, tell me where to go, champion. It's not what I meant. Jeez, no. It was a replacement for the sub you didn't get. Smith's house. Oh, is it the chest? Okay, I think I know what you mean then. What's easiest to go? Yeah, it's pretty easiest to go here. Coke and pumpkin is always fun. You know, we have to have some comedy on the channel sometimes, you know. So for the fun of it, real high, how do I get the level 4 sword? Just not that I necessarily will go for it. Just, you know, just curiosity. Oh yeah, the chest. You can never open it, just take it with you. Okay. Can I take it with me to the light world? I have a chest with me. Okay, where do I get the level 4 sword? Oh, so if I dash, it goes. Ah, that guy. Okay. Now, I need to figure out what to do with this thing. Oh. The chest. Oh, yeah. The chest goes to the guy in the desert. Yeah. I remember now. It's the dark world. Okay, the sword is in the dark. Okay. Yeah. We can go to the desert with this thing. At least where do I start getting the souls? Because I mean, again, it's only if I really feel like I don't necessarily think I need it, but I heard that I used to be a thief, right? I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep the secret from everyone else? Oh, this is a reference to Zelda 1. Oh, I think the secret. Keep the secret, or it's a secret to everyone. I don't know. Would you please promise? Okay, nice. That wasn't so hard. Now we can have several fairies. Somewhere in the pyramid. Oh. And I can access that now. Yeah, I can. Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. Probably. That's pretty interesting. Let's go and get some fairies, though. Yeah, no. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, I have good luck, so that's not so bad. Okay. We have one potion, and then we can have 3 fairies. Oh, fuck's sake. Anyway, we'll probably find one. No, I'll get it. I'll freaking get it. Freaking get it. Oh yeah, I can just do this, actually. And then we go save and quit. Okay. Let me just cook for a little bit. See if I can figure this out. Oh. Do that. Yeah, I think this is what opens when you go up against. Yeah, this is what opens when you go up against the last thing. Unless that's what it is. I mean, I have tried to bomb this, so it's probably not that. So that maybe that hole is. Outside. That's the right bomb. Are there several bombs, or is it the last spell I need? Link's house? In the dark world or in the light world? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the guy. There's the guy who lives in his house. There's that guy. Oh, actually, let's do this. Oh, okay, that's what it does. Okay, good to know. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, that's not what I want. Maybe something cool written on it. Too late. Oh, he got a new bomb. Oh, but I don't have the money for that. Oh my god. 100 rupees. Okay, it's not... 100 rupees is not hard. Let's go to Kakariko and do the easy chest game. Ravio? Is that you? Yeah, it could be Ravio. Oh my god, the lag with the bee. Oh my god. Welcome back, Scotty. So this has turned into quite the errand. We got a bottle, now we're trying to get a new sword, for which we need a new bomb, for which we need to get some rupees. Everything is coming together perfectly here. Wow. And I'm probably gonna have terrible luck in here now. I called it. I called it. Oh, thank God. I got another chain. I got 2 more chances now. You heard what? Rupees? Oh, roofies. Oh, no, yeah, rupees. Not, yeah. The hubris. Did you just say the minigame would be easy money? I may have said that. All right, there we go. Should we play to get a bit more? No, I will not tempt fate. I will not tempt fate. I'm going to buy this stupid bomb. And I'm going to get what I need. Unless, of course, the sword also needs rupees. Don't forget that need rupees. I just had a greedy voice. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it's like Majora's Mask, that bomb. Gambling's a slippery slope, or so I've heard. Oh, you have no experience yourself, Wilhelm. Alright. You can drop this bomb off anywhere. Press A button. Please don't forget it. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Oh. Run, Dink, run. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god. Okay. How do I... Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought I wasn't close enough. Mysterious pond, won't you throw something in? Wait. That's not... Yes. You're an honest person. I like you. You're so important. These are the silver arrows. Oh yeah. Shit. I need that. I need that. You don't need them. I know I don't quite have the figure of a fairy. Ganon's cruel power is to blame. You must defeat Ganon. Oh, okay. Silver arrows. Okay. Yeah, that's what we were working on real high. Champion had guided me in your absence. No, oh fuck! I didn't see that was a menu. Oh my god, I didn't see it was a menu. Sorry. Yes. I was too eager. I was over eager. Okay. Did you drop this? Yeah. I like an honest person. You're something better. Hey, you're so stronger. You can feel its power throbbing in your hand. That was an interesting choice of word. Anyway. I don't know. What do I know though? Is that the Igor's, the Hinox bomb that kill the other small enemies? Oh, Muni had a question. Do you know if every enemy bombs can trigger the super bomb? I have it with you. I know you can. Oh, I believe I can. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's why Chamberlain told me to be careful. Okay, I'm almost ready now. Let's go. Oh, let's go to the Dark World. No. Let's go and get some fairies and stuff, and then we'll make a run for it. I'll make a dash for it. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, what's going on in my head? It's just a freaking music. Going crazy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit crazy. Don't mind me. Alright. He has a little breathing animation when he swims. Does he now? The little rascal. Not Team Granny, isn't it Team Ganny? Now he's become Team Granny? Grannendorf? Thank you, Kumo, for capturing my lapse of sanity. Chris is on Team Granny, okay. A joke in an earlier stream. Oh. I love how there's just fairies all over the place now. Okay, easy way to get into the dark room here. There must be a portal somewhere, right? I mean, there is a portal by Turtle Rock, so I mean that's not really that far away. Yeah, let's go Turtle Rock. I just thought maybe there was one closer to this place. Well, I think Scotty is at his mother's place today. So maybe that's why. Oh my god, I swear to God. Can I bomb it? Alright, I can bomb myself. Isn't it Stacy's mom or doesn't he? Oh wow, are you mixing two songs right now? Stacy's mom has got it going on. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Fountains of Wayne. Is that what? I don't know what the band is called. You could probably let me know that that's that that's the case, honestly. I would believe you if you said that's what they're called. Stiflers. What about Guy Row Control? Oh wow, you're really trying to find all the jokes that Scotty doesn't appreciate. Oh my god. Just remember that Scotty wields a bonk bat. And if you think he's too nice to use it against you, well, let me tell you. Wait, this was a bad idea. An anti-fairy is a pain in my... Well, we don't even have to do that. Like, why am I even... You wouldn't give a fellow musician one? Oh, there's a way to make this easier. Don't put timing on people. Well, at least some people. Some people. I wonder who. Okay, I need to kill this guy. There we go. He's just trying to rile you up. This is good, actually. Okay, wait. The best way to deal with Coco is not taking the bait. I speak of experience. Because then he gets bored and he's like, eh. Let's see if I can do this. What's the bait? How do I use my boots there? Oh, maybe I... Oh yeah, I can do this. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh. This was just what I needed. Oh, that was not what I needed. Oh. Use the hook shot. Use the hook shot, Luke. Use the hook shot. Oh my god. I swear to God. I swear. So when are you going to the lion's place, Coco? Are you doing it tomorrow, or are you driving to? No, you probably didn't go there tonight. Because if you did, you would be busy hanging out. $7:30? Oh, I mean, I bet you can then sleep a little longer than you usually can. Anyway. But that's brutal. Oh god, this room. I freaking forgot. This is freaking nice. My god. Oh, yeah, this thing. A little bit. Okay. Oh, that was great. What? I was standing perfectly. No. That's not fair. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna go to bed, says Princess. If anyone misbehaves, just ban them instead of timing out of bonking, Skotsky. You have my permission, Kappa. Yeah, but he doesn't have my permission. I wasn't waiting for the beamer's beam. I was waiting for the flame. But it just happened to line up with the beamer's beam. But it's actually better to just... yeah. Could I get a freaking... like, what are they expecting? Why do I get a single heart there? Like, what did they expect? Da 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 da. Perfect. You have a point. I was actually hoping for drops, but you have a point, Mooney. I don't think there were any drops of significance here. But, oh, maybe I should use the fairies because the potion does give me full health. The fairies only give me half health. Oh well. Yeah, anyway. Too late now. It's done now. Yep. And now I have full magic too, in case I need it. Alright. Oh, this room, right. I mean, that was... oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I have silver arrows now, so anything is just gonna get wrecked with these. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. And I think I did confirm last time that this was timed. So, no messing around. I may should wait with that one, but... ugh. This was where we died, right? Maybe, no, we did maybe make it to this room. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, really? Was it that easy? Oh, wow, did you see that Matrix dodge? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. What temple is this? Yeah, it's the Ganon's tower, basically. Okay. Burp. Yeah, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna turn that into... Ah! These freaking fireballs stress me out so much. I can't even begin to describe. Okay, is it back? Yes, it's back. Okay. Maybe I can trap it like that if I'm real. Oh. I like that, that's for sure. Did AJ leave? I don't think so. If so, that's okay. Maybe maybe she got busy or something. Oh, I'm here. What do you need? Okay, I think I'm gonna give up on getting that. We can probably get that. Oh. Oh, not this. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, that's all witch ropes. I'm gonna spend all my magic trying to get a single... Alright, let's try it again. Okay, I mean it was two hits, right? Give me a fairy? No. Okay. What did that do? Did that do something down here? Yes! Wait, one second. I need to be down here. I think. It's back? Wait, I have to kill it again? Wait, no. Okay, I do. Okay, so I did something wrong there. Okay, I mean, it's 2 hits. I should be able to do it. Scotty couldn't be. Oh, I see now. I see what I was supposed to. I need to go down. The force stored is strong, very strong. No, you magnet. You something like that. There we go. And then down here maybe. Oh. Okay, it was a chest. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I can do that's right. I can do the I forgot. I keep forgetting. I can do this. This enemy has never been more annoying than right now. What is going on? 8 bombs, yeah. Is this? No, this can't be it. Oh! Aghanim! Tarek, look! It's Aghanim. Aghanim! Purple Ruby!
It's great that you could come all the way here, Link.
Okay, Mom, it's not Mom.
I'm very happy to see you again, but you'd better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, right. We gotta deal with it. Oh, I didn't believe it. Now he's probably gonna trick me, right? No. Oh, crap. Danny? What the heck? Hey, get what? Yeah, let's follow him. Oh my god, and then he's like, oh, baby. That means we can go stock up now. All right, we got fairies, but how much money? We don't have enough money, so I'm not in my final form. What did AJ say about the levels? Let me see. Depends on which class you ask. I'm level 100 on Summer, Dark Knight, Scholar, Sage, and Ninja. 81 Gunbreaker, and though a level on other things. I was almost gonna say that's the same as, but I only have one level 100. The rest are like 90, 80, 70 something. But you know. That was a dungeon complete. Does the next part count as part of the dungeon? No, it does not, because it had a boss, it had everything. It even had a dungeon item, right? So let's do rate the dungeon before we go up against the final boss. There's stuff for today. No. Are you kidding? Stop for today. The talking flower says so. I don't listen to the talking flower. He ain't the boss of me. Yeah, Sage is a pretty good healing class in Final Fantasy XIV. Stop bullying my son. No, I will not stop, because he keeps telling me stuff. You'll come over and take. Okay, fine. You can take him. Don't worry. It's fine. You can have him, AJ. I don't mind. Okay. Dungeon rating time. This was the final dungeon of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Easiest custody battle ever. I'll come over and take him. Finally, come get him. Yes. All right. So Ganon's Tower. We're doing it all the aspects now. Placement and game duration. This was the final ultimate dungeon. And it lived up to the name 100%. This is probably one of the toughest final dungeons in the series. At least so far. Definitely difficult. Central mechanic here. I don't really think there was one other than kicking my freaking ass. And I don't think that's a central mechanic, so we're just gonna skip that. Same with puzzles. There wasn't really puzzles here. Maybe apart from turning on some light so you can see some paths, but I don't really want to count that. That's just, yeah, it's too easy. It's not Dalek. It's the Talking Flower champion. Follow along. Talking Flower is AJ's son. Anyway, 10 out of 10 placement at least. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, puzzle collection, central mechanics, skipping. Execution requirement. This has, of course, this is to do with combat and all the challenges that they throw at you. And this was top of the line execution requirement. It was the hardest stuff we've ever done in the game, and they just kept throwing it at you. They pulled bosses back from the light world palaces. They they threw the new wish robes, the hardest enemies, projectiles left and right. This was the hardest stuff we've done, and it is fitting because it was the last dungeon. So 10 out of 10 on execution requirement. Pacing, could you argue that it draws out a little bit? No. It's the final dungeon. I would argue that other final dungeons are too short. This one is how it's done. Level design. Now, I have already rated some towers in this playthrough. You could argue that Tower of Hera is a tower because it's called Tower of Hera. You could argue the Harrow Castle, the last part of it, is a tower. You could also argue that Ice Palace is a kind of inverted tower, But the level design here, the overall level design here was very straightforward. You had a basement where you got all the good stuff. You had a tower where, you just had to go through all these towns. And I think that's a really nice, that's basically Ocarina of Time, right? You have some basement stuff to do with the trials. And then you got the tower. But the tower in Ocarina of Time is way too short. In this game, the tower is just beefy and it's such a big meal. It kicks your ass. I really think this was great in that regard. I do think some of the rooms may have been a little overtuned. Let's be honest. So maybe a 9 on that scale, but I honestly think it was quite well structured, and you kept thinking, oh no, this is gonna keep going, but it didn't. It did actually stop at some point. So yeah, I do quite like the taking old bosses and throwing them at you. Icefall Gauntlet rooms were messy and evil, yes, and they will always be, but it's also the last dungeon, so I can forgive it. The dungeon theme, I think this was pretty good. It was over average. You had a lot of Ganon statues. You had some Triforce doors. It really did feel like the last dungeon, but I also don't think it was necessarily the most sort of. I think maybe they could have done a little bit more, but overall, it was over average, like a 6 or 7 on that scale. Music and vibe, again, sadly, this is the music of this is the music of the other Dark World dungeons, and it's boring, and it's grating, and I'm tired of it. So actually, I guess in the end, I didn't really listen to it because it's just like, eh. So yeah. Ice in this game seems very harsh. You start up lag. You start up. Lag is long. Wait. Ice in this game seems very harsh. You start up. Lag is long, and your momentum is your momentum is. You start up. Oh, slow. You start slow, and then you become yeah. It's just the worst kind of ice mechanics you can have. So yeah. Basically, he's saying it sucks. Yes, agreed, Winnie. Agreed. The dungeon item was a little underwhelming because it was just another armor upgrade, but it was a nice one to get at this point because the damage was so high. But again, it feels a little. But it was nice to get, and then the boss was Aghanim again, but this time he had clones. It was a hard boss. I didn't really die, but I still also I kind of knew what I was doing, and also I got really lucky with his beams, right? So it's not the perfect boss. I just think it's a good boss. It's like a say 6 or 7, also for the epicness. So overall, is this a 9 or an 8.5? I guess technically the deductions should pull it down to an 8.5, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling 9 out of 10 here. No. 8.5. Maybe. I don't know. It's just such a good final dungeon. Like this is what every final dungeon should strive to be. This kind of difficulty is what they all should try and have, right? But maybe it is missing that special something. It's an 8.5. It's an 8.5. Yeah. I do think the last few things do pull it down. The music, the dungeon item, the boss. But I do think it is an excellent difficulty. It has excellent difficulty. So that means we can actually give the game a score. For the dungeons, and the dungeon score is 7.1. Wow, I actually expected that to be higher. But Misery Mire and Thieves Town really, and Turtle Rock really smacked it in the face. But I will say this. For a game that has 12 dungeons and most of the majority have been over average, I do think this is one of the most solid games in terms of dungeons that we have played. I may not have loved the dungeons the same way as I did Ocarina of Time. They were maybe not as iconic, but the sheer quality is just undeniable. And for a game that is so old, 30 years old, 35 years old or whatever, it is a really, really impressive feat that it still holds up this well to this day. So yeah, with that being said, let's try and compare it to other dungeon verdicts. It didn't beat out the DS games, but it definitely beat. It's on the level of Minish Cap. It definitely beat Wind Waker, but the one in the lead, the one that is still winning on the dungeons is Ocarina of Time. So yeah, but dungeons are it is really hard when one or two dungeons can just shatter. Like if it's a really bad dungeon, it will just pull down. Especially if it's like not a lot of tense, you know. So yeah, bosses were 50-50. Yeah, I would say the bosses were really excellent in Phantom Hourglass, and I think that also pulled up the whole thing. The dungeon items were really, really excellent, right? So anyway, let's go back to the game. Let's complete it, so that we can actually do a game rating as well. Should I go and get some? No, wait, let me just check down here. Is this straight? Oh, never mind. This is straight to the boss. Fine, we'll try. Okay, so this is Beast Ganon. This is not Ganondorf with his southern twang and his buttery smooth voice. Well, not buttery smooth, but I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aghanim, the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay. Alright, let's not use our fairies. I think this might be the most prepared I've been for one of these fights. Okay, I can't. Oh wow! Yeah, okay, I came in here with not a lot of health. Should you sound more like a boar? I mean, I don't know if I can do that, Scotty, but maybe. Can I just kill these? I have the double, the two level 3 armor. Just oh fuck! He damages so much. I'm not gonna get it this try. Imagine Gentum is easy to die. Yeah, imagine doing this with level 1 armor. Yeah, kind of crazy. Oh shit, I got stuck in a torch. Shit, I'm getting stunned. Oh, you didn't think the arena was small enough? Okay. Is this where I have to hit him with a... No, it's not. But he hits like a truck, and I can't seem to dodge him. Also, yeah, I don't know if fairies are gonna be enough. But. You're doing well, Rex. But can you break through the secret technique of darkness? Oh god. Okay. Ah, that's what you mean about darkness. Oh, and now... Fuck. Yeah, that was it. Let's go get some fairies. And try not to take damage. Use a cape? Cape. That's a little edgy. It's a hidden one of the most well-hidden options in the game. Ah. We're not going for that. I have done this without before, so. But what does it give you, like? Does it give you like an invulnerability or something? Abadaya, that's all. Okay. Okay, Scotty, thank you. I think. We need some more magic, though. Oh! Ah! Ha! Ha! There it is. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean. That's all, folks. That's what you're doing. Just to make it a little easier for myself, we're gonna make one of those so we don't have to... Wait, why is my health not full? Is that because when you save and quit, you always get this amount of health to begin with? That's annoying. Penguin, you might think it feels a bit derailing. Since it doesn't really concern the rest of us whether or not the champion remembers the story of Final Fantasy 14. But, I mean, it's fair enough. It's yeah, but it would probably be a little bit more on point. Yeah. And challenging him. Yeah, I can see that. But maybe it's not the best way to get him invested. All right, I think if I do the... Okay, I'm gonna try something. Can I go all the way back to... No, I can't. Do we really just have to kill enemies until we get enough hearts? Is that the play here? Okay, it's not that hard. We need 4 now. Let's not use that fairy by mistake. Okay, there we go. Okay. I feel like I'm missing more hearts now than before. Oh, we're back to that. Okay. Isn't there a ferry somewhere? Like here? Yes, there is. Oh, yeah, Scotty. It seems Champion would like you to stop with the old age jokes. Here we go. So what if you save and quit, you actually end up with losing the health. My god. What is that? Why? Ah, no. Okay, I didn't actually take damage because I have the new armor. Okay. Now we're gonna make a new thing here. All right. So we can always, if in case I die, we can always get back instead of me having to go and get fairies every time. I think that's a fair time saver. Let's see if we can do this phase and the next without taking too much damage. Oh. Now we have a pretty good idea of what we're doing here. So this is probably the hardest part. And then there's gonna be bats. Okay. Oh, that bat is seriously pissing me off. But it's going a little bit. Let's not say too loudly so that the guards don't... Fuck. Never mind. They heard me. They hurt me. They hurt me. Okay. Second phase. Now he's gonna turn off the lights. And kill me the first time. Okay, and then we gotta be quick here. Nice. Okay. Ah. Fuck. Okay. So 3 fairies. Okay. This is potentially it, guys. Oh, it's from my second fairy. Come on, Ganon. Oh shit, I can't make that. I can! Oh! Okay. We're running out of magic though. This is potentially pretty bad. Oh, wait! Did we do it? Did I do it? Oh! I did do it! He's down! Yes! This is the hardest part of the landing of the silver arrows there. He has so little time. Oh, look! Look! Welcome, Link. I am the essence of the Triforce. Maybe that should be a... Yeah, it's really a lady's voice because all the... yeah. Welcome, Link. I am the essence of the Triforce. Because the goddesses. Anyway. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you, everyone. If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world, that which changed the Golden Land to the dark world. It's a bit different from other games, but yeah, it's early. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the light world and make his wish come completely true. But now we have totally destroyed Ganon. Whoa, totally destroyed. His dark world will vanish. The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. His golden power is in your hands. Now, touch it with a wish in your heart. Totally destroyed, dude! Okay. Come on, Link. Make a wish. The Return of the King. Hyrule Castle. Hey, he's back. So are the maidens and Zelda. The loyal sage. Oh, he's back too. So Hasbel has homecoming. Yeah, it's a little stale, a little warm, but a lukewarm. But vultures rule the desert. But oh yeah, this guy. Guess he's a kind of vulture too. The bully makes a friend. Oh, those two. Your uncle recovered. What? Okay, that's part of the wish too, I guess. Ching! Flippers for sale. Sorry, it's horrible. Wow. The witch and the assistant. Oh yeah, we never met these two, the twin lumberjacks. They are so their expression. Fruit Boy plays again. Oh yeah, he's back. Oh man, and his dad's all happy again now. Weird ass Zelda faces. They already started here. Venus, Queen of Fairies at the Wishing Well. The Dwarven Swordsman. Oh yeah, the dwarves, not gnomes. I forgot. Makes sense. Is this the only time we have dwarves in a Zelda game? I feel like it. Then they were like, wait, maybe we shouldn't just steal all the other fantasy races. Maybe we should make our own races. The Lost Old Man. Oh yeah, he helped us quite a bit. He told us a lot of story. I mean, it's with Ocarina especially, right? That they start to try and establish their own lore and like a more, yeah, make a more established lore with Ocarina of Time going forward. The Master Sword sleeps again forever. Well, about that. We'll come back to that. I'm not necessarily convinced that this is the case, but good try, A Link to the Past. Almost got us. Executive producer Hiroshi Yamauchi. Producer Shigeru Miyamoto. The director was, of course, Takashi Tezuka, the legend, who, yeah, is not active in games anymore. Anyway, neither is Shigeru Miyamoto. Anyway, Kensuke Tanabe, scriptwriter Kensuke Tanabe of Metroid Prime fame. Assistant directors Yasuhisa Yamamura, Yoichi Yamada. I don't remember. Yamada I might remember, but this is where the name, I don't have as much. Takaya Imamura. No, that's no. We're so far back that I don't really recognize a lot of these people, but I'm sure most of these will be in some capacity part of some Nintendo teams going forward from this game. So yeah, Goron's non-enemy Saurus, Kokiri. Maybe Kokiri kind of took the dwarf place, you know. Look at the pseudo 3D of the Triforce here. It's kind of wild. This is the Super Nintendo. But the OGs are there. Miyamoto, Tezuka, Tanabe. And sound composer, of course, Koji Kondo, another legend. Do, 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 do. Do you think they'll trend in? Maybe. Maybe. We might have seen the Kokiri make a return besides, of course, Ocarina of Time remake. I think the Koroks have, you know, they've definitively taken the place of the Kokiri. But I'm afraid that's the case anyway. But was Koizumi there? Yeah, Koizumi was probably. I didn't read it, but yeah, he's probably also there. Let me go back. No. Oh yeah, that Yoshiaki Koizumi. He was printed artwork. There he is, Yoshiaki Koizumi. He's the one doing Nintendo Direct presentations right now. Those that don't know. The Kappa thrown in there. Yeah, I think so, Real High. I think they just like the Korok so much that they were like, we need to make these guys return because they needed. Yeah. Oh wait, quest history is games. Is this how many times I died? Oh, saved, yeah. I don't think I saved, but this could be right. I could have died. No. Total games played. Or died. Oh, you mean that's what you mean. Every time you quit the game and go back in. Yeah. Oh, now I get it. Total games. What is this stat? It's so 90s. It's so 90s. It's crazy. It kind of 80s too, but yeah. 80, 90. All right. Cool. We did it, guys. Let's rate the game. Okay. Let's remove all this stuff. Are you ready, Muni, to write in numbers? Else I'll do it. A link to the past. Okay. So a link to the past. Past. I don't know why I turned British there, but I did. Right. So this game, Link to the Past, is a great experience. But let's see if I can actually translate that to these scores without upsetting too many people. Meowny has decided to take up my table, but yes, I'm ready. Okay. So the art. Let's start with the art. So the art of A Link to the Past is in many ways as timeless as Wind Waker. Maybe not completely as timeless, but it's definitely up there with one of the most iconic Super Nintendo games, probably. One of the most iconic Zelda games, 2D Zelda games, definitely. This art is just really charming. It's really great sprite work. Sure, Link's color scheme is a complete disaster. but he's also extremely colorful at the same time. But yeah, in many ways, this game creates so many stable art forms and not art forms, stable art style things for for characters and things going forward. That it's basically they took Zelda 1 and they thought, how do we make this game look absolutely insane on the Super Nintendo? How do we take this the thing that people had in their minds? How do we take that and make it into a game from Zelda 1, right? So I think this, on the art side of things, while it's already 11 p.m. Thank you, Token Flower. Okay, so art, it's not Wind Waker, because Wind Waker needs to be so applauded for that art style. No, it's going on now. Anyway, that I think this is going to be a 9 out of 10 on the art style. It's almost the ultimate. I mean, maybe it is the ultimate for 2D, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Maybe. Oh, this is going to be so hard for Link's Awakening, isn't it? Anyway. We need to do double ratings almost on Link's Awakening. Anyway. Many icon shapes of enemies and items came from this. Yeah, definitely. The story is probably one of the weakest aspects of the game, but I don't think it's terrible. This sets up a lot of tropes and a lot of basic lore that the other games will grab and just completely expand. So this has so much story basis for the rest of the games. It sets up the Triforce. It sets up Ganon's backstory. It sets up the imprisoning war. It talks about the Dark World, aka the Sacred Realm, and it talks about the wishes, the wish of the Triforce, that what the Triforce can do, right? I don't think it's a very story-heavy game. It's told through a lot of exposition by saving the maidens and by talking to Zelda and Sahasrara. But at the same time, I kind of find it quite organic how the game works so well without a stringent go here, do that. It does have that, but it's told through game mechanics. It's told through game mechanics. Gotta remember when the story was written. Its time was very involved story. Granted, Final 6 or 5 or 6. How regards the storytelling, but yes, a lot of core lore established here. I mean, I don't really think I think we should be careful with comparing it to that, because those games have a great. ID6 has a really, really good story, right? For a SNES game, but also Chrono Trigger and Terranigma, and like there's so many other, especially Square Enix games that have a very, very strong story. But Zelda, quite early on, establishes itself as a story is not as important as gameplay. Like gameplay is the most important thing, and then we'll tag on the story afterwards. Real High says, so you and I who played Ocarina of Time before this game, we feel sparse, but back when the only other two Zelda games were 1 and 2, this one had to feel pretty damn deep. Yeah, I mean, I think Zelda 2 tried to tell more of a story, but it was a mess. But I do think the story here is quite good for its time, for the series, and what the series was at this time. Not necessarily out of all Super Nintendo games, because there's just a lot of Super Nintendo games which had deep storylines, right? And also Sega Mega Drive games at the same time. but it was not. It was not. This game was not about necessarily the story. This game was about the gameplay. But I digress. The story is pretty average, I would say. I'm not gonna punish it. I'm not gonna punish it for its simplicity, because it does what it's supposed to. It sets a lot of lore. So I'm basically gonna say it's a 5 out of 10 on the story. Mostly because it doesn't regard the story as being important. There's a lot of weird dialogue as well, like a lot of things that are like that feel kind of random in the dialogue, right? But it as an establishing game of lore, it is good. And I also will say, as Real Heist kindly reminds me now, the next game will have more of a narrative. Yeah. Did Zelda games do that before Ocarina of Time? To a degree, I think Link's Awakening begins to tell stories in a more intricate manner. But I mean, just because that doesn't happen, I mean, I can't, just because of the game's age, I can't say it's the 10 out of 10 story, because it's just not what the game tries to focus on. It's just not the game's main interest. The game's main interest is making a damn good game, and it did that. So it's just to say that it's not necessarily to say it's a bad story. It's just that it's a very basic and very simple story. Anyway, let's move on. How are we gonna take the characters here? There's a lot of characters in this game. There's a lot of characters. Real says, be careful of Zelda 2. I mean, it's not to say anything necessarily bad about Zelda 2, but we'll get to that, I guess. You would say that 5 is low, but again, you gotta remember, champion. Low is below 5. 5 is average. It is the most in the middle score you can give it. I'm not an IGN reviewer here, where my scale goes from 7 to 10 or 6 to 10 or whatever. We gotta use the whole scale, right? Okay, so the characters, again, this is where they establish a lot of things. We have Zelda as a character who is a very one-dimensional character. She's a damsel in distress and all that thing, but she does also talk to Link through her, telepathic stuff, which is pretty cool. You think the story is more than just average? Okay, that's fair. It is my evaluation, yeah. But I just don't know if, I just don't think, yeah, it's fair enough. I just don't think the story is very important for this game. Let's be honest. This game, the gameplay is what's important. Anyway, the characters. I need to see what I've given other games. One second, I'm just gonna get a second screen up here so I can actually see the chat. No, I can see this on there, but wait. Well, quickly. Okay, here we go. Nice. I can put this. Wait. Oh crap! 1 second. My screens are completely unaligned here. There we go. Okay. 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 What have I given other games with characters? Like I gave that a 7, that an 8. What did I give Minish Cap? I gave characters. Did I give them a 7? Yeah, I did. Okay, I gave Minish Cap a 4 on the story. Maybe I'm a little too harsh on A Link to the Past after all. I'm gonna bump it up to a 6. For the specifically for the lore establishment, I think we can bump it up to a 6. Mooney says, Champion is fine, and so that opinion. I would like to hear the reason why you would give it a higher score because I said it's a hard sell and trying to be objective. Keyword trying. We all know it's impossible. So if you want to, I would love to hear some more specific reason why you feel it should have a higher scores. The reasons can be completely valid and may give Ikira some arguments to change his mind. Yeah. But of course, if you don't have those ready to go, it's fine. Like you don't have to feel pressured, Champion. But Mooney has a good point that maybe you can change my mind by trying to list why you think it's better. But I mean, again, it's only if you want to. You don't have to. It's an optional. But their characters, I think are probably the weaker part of the story. So, but there's so many of them. There's a lot of, they're trying to establish a lot of specific characters, and each character is kind of quirky. And there's the quirky monster characters, and there's the boss you find in the skull. No, not the skull. But in the thieves' town, that becomes the girl who disguises itself as a girl and becomes a boss and all these things. There are some interesting characters in that way, but they're just not very deep. But they definitely tried to make a living, breathing world with characters. Like again, the way they try to show at the end, like, oh look, the witch and the assistant and the fairies and the Sora. Yeah. And we says, yes, of course, not having arguments ready is fine. But if you ever feel ready, I would love to hear your words describing what you enjoy about it. Yeah. American Psycho. Wait, how did we start talking about... Wait, when did we let... Oh, Equilibrium. Okay, yeah. Fine. Okay, I'm just gonna try and keep on my case then. Oh, it was Equilibrium. That's why. That's why. Okay, now let's talk about music. This game has excellent music. It also starts a lot of, songs and melodies that are used throughout the rest of the series that are iconic to this day. We have the Hyrule overworld theme of course that's in Zelda 1, but it's even more glorious here. We have the Dark World theme, we have the Light Dungeon theme, we have the Kakariko Village, we have Zelda, a very basic version of Zelda's Lullaby. We have the Death Mountain theme and all these things. So I think there's so many good songs, and I couldn't stop singing along. I do think there are a few things that pull it down a bit, but it's definitely high on the music. But it's not Wind Waker high. It's not the complexity of Wind Waker. So, but I also think, okay. James says, I like it because of the lore. You learn about the Master Sword, you learn about the Sacred Realm, you learn what the Triforce really is, you learn about the war that's been going on for centuries, you learn about the sages and the role and the whole story. A lot of set pieces for the bigger picture are placed on the board in this game for the story we know onwards to start flourish. Yeah. Yeah. That's also true. It is the lore that is the strong point of the game. It is the lore establishment. So yeah, that's also why I think it's okay. I feel like it's fine if I bump it up to a 6 because of those reasons. The story of the events. Yeah. Does the computational limits of the machine impair the music score? No. I wouldn't say that at all. Because again, the good songs are timeless. They are timeless. I will listen to them today and still think they're great. No matter, like they sound, yeah. They sound really good. It's just a few things, like the Zelda's Lullaby not being full, the dungeon, the dark dungeon themes not being great, but finding elaborates. Good points, Champion, says Scott. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a really good reasoning for why Champion thinks the story is more than average. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I can't give it a 10 out of 10, but I can give it a 9.5. So yeah, that's that. It's some very minor things that pulls the music down. It's like extreme, it's nitpicking almost. But I do think I have been mentioning it over and over and over in the Dark World dungeons. So I can't, and that's a huge part of the game. So I cannot dock a half a point for that. Normally I keep it to myself because I know a lot of people don't agree with. I mean, that's fair. I mean, sometimes you just don't want to have that discussion with people who may, be very in your face about their own opinions. But it's fine to have another opinion than the rest of us. And I know, and it's fine because I always talk about my opinions about Zelda, right? But that doesn't make my opinion more correct than other people's opinions. Okay, Money. Can you see them? Yeah, you should be able to see them. Okay, the world of the game. Now we're getting into the easy parts here. The world of the game is excellent. This is again a matter of establishing a Hyrule that we know and love, and this exact Hyrule we will see several times in the coming games that we're gonna play. This version of it is so almost overdone, but this game establishes a really, really good 2D Hyrule, I think. Castle in the middle, Kakariko Village, Death Mountain, the desert, Lake Hylia, all these things, and the Lost Woods and things like that. So I think this is a really strong world. I don't necessarily think it is the strongest, but it's definitely really, really high. I've given Phantom and yeah, it's definitely over that. I've given that a 6. I've given that a 6. Whoa. I've been very harsh about the world design so far. Actually, I've been extremely... Holy crap. I've been extremely harsh. Okay, but I need to see this in terms of 2D games. Like, I need to see this in terms of 2D, and I shouldn't compare the world design. Yeah, oh shit. Of course. Why did I not think? I actually didn't think of that. This is why it's such a high-rated world in 2D. Okay, so Mooney says, on the aspect, it's very cool in all the Dark World. I did not know it's the same dimension as the Sacred Realm after its corruption by Ganon. Granted, it's a later piece of information. Yes. It's also something I'm kind of... in the game, they don't really talk about it in the same way, but after the fact, they kind of keep talking about it like that, right? So the light world is really strong in it that it creates everything really nicely here, right? But then you have the other side of the coin, the dark world, the dark reflection of Hyrule, and I think because that is such an iconic thing that they almost try to, in a way, redo with Ocarina of Time. I think this is a 9 out of 10 on the world. I would have gone 8.85, but because of the Dark World, I definitely want to put it at a 9. Because it's not a 10 out of 10. Even for a 2D game. But there might be other worlds that could do that. It's the very first time I ever Kakariko first, like Halia and all these things. Chicken is gonna go to bed. He's going to Legoland tomorrow with Tessa and Emilia. They've never been there before. Whoa! Okay. Going to our brothers and mothers. Have a great trip, Chicken. Enjoy that and sleep well. Thank you for watching so long. It's already past 11. Thank you so much. James says, this is why I have to... this is why I love this game so much. This is the start of the Zelda universe we know and love today. A Link to the Past is the forebearer of the lore. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Legoland is sick. You been, Jaya? Did you go when you visited Denmark? Have you gone there before? Also have to agree with Real High here. It is such a strong world design. No, it's not flawless, but it's very fleshed out, and Hyrule was that pretty much remained for the rest of the series. It's another angle though. So the 2 actually had a greater number of inhabited towns, villages. This game only has 1. Yeah, but the quality of said towns, I'm not gonna say anything more. Some of them are pretty great. You've been to UK Legoland. Okay. I haven't been to Legoland in many years, but yeah. All right. Scotty says, as stated, to speak up more, my man. We need opinions to make some really good points, and the whole conversation would be kind of dull and one-sided if we didn't speak up from time to time. Says Scotty, I for one would really like to hear more of your inputs. It goes for you too, Scotty. Not that I'd say you're never doing it, but I will. You'll share your mind. Is that what you're saying? The upcoming games have some strong opinions. That's good. I have some very strong opinions too. Oh, no worries. I'm trying to. Apparently, both you and Mooney have bested my read through typos thing today. I don't know why. And Mooney says that's right. There's a point in this game where there are 2 linked mountains. They are present in later games. It's the Twin Mountains in Breath of the Wild. As recall, they are present in other games. Micrographical feature, but it's a technical reoccurrence. Are you thinking about a spectacle rock, Mooney? I think that's what you're thinking about, because that's also in Zelda 1, and it's... I don't think it's the one from Breath of the Wild, though, but you could make an argument that it is similar. Anyway, puzzles. Let's move on. Puzzles, I don't think are very strong in this game. This is not a puzzle game. I only rated a couple of puzzles in dungeons, but I will say this. There are puzzles in the world And that goes sort of to the game's, I would say, that ups the game's puzzle score a little bit, because while there are barely any puzzles in the dungeons, which is what I think of puzzles when I think of Zelda, there are still things like, oh, how do you get the cursed the mini mimic pet to open? How do you find the blacksmith partner, and how do you upgrade your sword, and all these things? There's a lot of exploration and stuff as well, which is also, again, to the worlds, a plus to the world, right? But puzzle wise, I still think we're under average. I still think we are gonna do a 3, 4. What did I give 4? I gave Wind Waker a 4 puzzles. Wind Waker has more puzzles than this. I'm gonna have to go 3. But it's just that this is not a puzzle-heavy game, and that's, in a way, I guess you can say that's punishing the game a bit. But I'm just trying to be fair to all the games and say, yeah, their age may come against some things, but if the sheer gameplay is good enough, then it's gonna show. So combat is great. We're not talking Twilight Princess great, because it's not the same. Again, I need to try and not compare the 3D games too much with the 2D games. But because Twilight Princess is like my favorite combat game. What did I give Minish Cap? Yeah, the puzzle, the combat was okay in Minish Cap, but I think it's better in this game. This is like the penultimate. This is the ultimate 2D combat Zelda game in many ways, right? This is the one that it's established in Zelda 1, let's be honest. But this one takes Zelda 1 combat to the next level, and gives it depth of like a lot more depth in terms of the sword combat, in terms of using the items in combat, in terms of there's spin attacks, there's, I mean, again, yeah. So it's a really cool combat system for 2D Zelda. I don't necessarily think it will be the best, because there will be later games, but it's pretty good. It's like no, it's good. It's better than pretty good, I guess. Depending. Let's see what Muni says. I have agreed with the combat, which extends to the real-time action aspect of the game. Hitboxes seem so janky. Your sword basically only hits the tile in front of you. Any projectiles seem to phase through you when they overlap 20% with you. Oh yeah, that's true. There is some of those things. You could say it's a limitation of the time, but there's also a lot of knockback, I would say. It's a lot of knockback too, but I don't freaking know. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna give it an 8 in combat, because I do think there is a game that may beat it in the 2D department, but we'll see. No. It feels wrong. This is a 9. It's not perfect because of some of the things Muni mentioned, but it is freaking solid. It's freaking solid. But 9 also feels... I'm gonna leave it at 9 for now, and then I'm gonna think. Enemies. Let's talk about enemies. This game has probably the most amount of enemies in any of the game. I feel like, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling it is pretty high. And there's a lot of variations, of course, but there's also a lot of just enemies that are only used in one area, one place. And the enemy variety is really what makes up the difficulty of the dungeons and stuff. So the enemies here are just like, they're really solid, they're really varied. There's a lot of them. It's everything a good Zelda game has. So I would say it's 10 out of 10 on the enemies. Oh, combat and items. Of course, items. No, items is both traversal, combat, and exploration. And yeah, okay. Let's talk about items. Items in this game are really good. They establish, again, a lot of the tropes and ideas that will be used in every 2D Zelda game going forward, but also will be translated to 3D. So you have stuff like the hook shot, you have stuff like the cane, the wands, you have stuff like the bow, you have the boomerang, the bombs, the torch, things like that. There are some items that feel weird. The cane of Somaria is a fun idea, but it doesn't. I mean, it kind of is a little bit better than that wand you get in Twilight Princess, but it's not that much. I mean, like the Book of Mudara, cool idea. Yeah, but it's also just a book. Like, it could be just a passive item, but I guess it makes sense that you have to take the book out to read. I just don't know if that's the book that I really connect with. I mean, there's a lot of upgrades as well in this game. Like, it's pretty insane how many, like, you can upgrade your sword up to level 4, you can upgrade your tunic, you can upgrade your strength, and it's just, I think the iconicness of the items are what gives this a high score. I don't think it's necessarily the best items, but it's definitely really high. It's definitely at the level of some of the better games here that I've rated. I do think I'm gonna give the items an 8 out of 10 because of the iconicness. While some of them feel a little bit useless, it doesn't matter. All the other items really pull them up. Hook shot, of course, does a lot of work, but also, yeah, it just feels good to use arrows as well and stuff. You know, it just, yeah, it's great. Okay, I also didn't take your other message, Chamber. Chamber says the bottle puzzles are so cool in the game. I love that you need to explore to find them and not just buy or win them. The one under the bridge is just the most awesome puzzle in the game. Yeah, and they kind of redo it again in the next game, but more on that. And Moody says, sounds like you love the Indiana Jones aspect, as I called it, the exploration looking under some obscure rock because it might hold a secret. Yeah. About the combat, Samuel says, if you think about the limitation of the game and the time it's from, combats with solid, you have an almost free angle of attack. Yes, some items are limited to only up, down, left, or right, but some items you have the full freedom to use in any direction. That's what makes the combat great. Yeah. You're right. It is a very free combat system, and it's very simple, but it that really is the strength of the game, I would say. Which says it's similar to how they discovered they could do upper and lower room levels. They had the idea, but not the capacity to work with until this game. Stands to reason they don't utilize the item design 100% yet because they didn't realize what they could make them do. Yeah, but again, I also can't just say, okay, the game is from 91, therefore everything gets a 10 out of 10. I can't excuse the game design because then that would be disingenuous towards all the other games. Then you know, yeah. I think Ocarina of Time also, I was also rather fair to that game, right? But yeah. Anyway, the pacing of the game. This game was rather quick, even though there were 12 dungeons, but it's also a 2D game. And they just, an old 2D game for that matter, they just are not as long. If you know what you're doing, if you don't get stuck for a year, it's gonna be a short game. So, but I do think the pacing was really good here, for what it was. It could take the throne. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Let's see. The pacing is a 10. The dungeons 7.1. Well, there we have it. Okay, let's let Mooney throw in the last two numbers in my sheet, and I will give you the game verdict. Drum roll. I need a drum roll sound from my soundboard. Holy shit. 7.7 out of 10. Which means it is it is in the 4th place of best rated games we have played in the series so far. It's definitely getting punished for some puzzling and some story and some characters. But yeah, okay, let me just let's make a new text file and a new text thing here. Let's see here. Paste duplicate, and then I call this game ranking. All game rank. Game rankings. So then you guys can follow along with all the games we've done and what they have in final score. So we're gonna do it from the ground up, from the bottom up. Let's see here. Okay, I need to look at that line. That line. Okay. Okay, some of them are tied. You're reaching a solid why I give it 7.7. Yeah, the overview sheet. Yeah, you're right, Money. Yeah, but the thing is also, you got to remember that I have a lot of, like, the 7.7 is not a number I choose out of my gut feeling. It is something that is calculated between all, like it is an average of all the scores. So those point something are kind of also surprising to me sometimes because I don't know it ahead of time. so yeah, blame math. Anyway, okay, let's see. So at the in the last place we have Minish Cap with 6.3 out of 10. In following that, we have Skyward Sword with 6.7 out of 10. Then we have Phantom Hourglass, 7 out of 10. And then we have a bunch of things that are tied here. Wait, did I take the right one? Yes, I did. I keep looking at Dungeon Verdict because that's first. But yeah. Game Verdict. 7.1 is the next one. That is Wind Waker. Yeah, I'm not gonna do right now. 10.3 is the next one. That's Spirit Tracks. 7.3 out of 10. Then it's A Link to the Past, jumping up to 7.7 out of 10. Night Ignorance chat has definitely been pushing bedtime way too long. Thanks for being here, Dentuk. I hope it was worth it watching me beat Ganon and beat all the dungeons. And yeah, thanks for being here so long. Enjoy your sleep. Trash says, me and my friend rented A Link to the Past way back in the days in a video store, and I had around 24 hours to complete it. We made it before we had to bring it back to the store. Holy crap! Good job for doing it in the first time. That's a high score, yeah. Let me see if I'm on the right track here. 7.7. Then we have Twilight Princess with a 7.9 out of 10. Then we have Majora's Mask with an 8.1 out of 10. And then at the very top of the food chain, Ocarina of Time, 8.7 out of 10. Let's rank them. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, I can't. It's because I can't see my keyboard right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've completed 9 games so far. We have Ocarina of Time 100 out of 10. No. But it is one whole score over A Link to the Past. But it makes sense for me that it's there. But I would actually have expected A Link to the Past to be higher than Twilight Princess. But yeah. Not a bad, not a single game below 6, which we gotta remember. 5 is a fine game. It does its job of telling a story and solid mechanics, etc. Yeah. I mean, this is a goated series. But I will also say, in my defense, some people were like, everything's gonna get 10 out of 10. You're such a big Zelda nerd, Zelda fanboy. I'm like, yeah, sure. I feel like I've been very, very balanced. Remember, Ocarina of Time has a 97 or something on Metacritic, right? For Trash Bass Real High says, I had 3 combined brains from my first run on the original Legend of Zelda, me and 2 brothers working together to figure it out. Nice. Took you 2 weeks. Wow. Okay. Well, you just complete these games with that. Okay, 2 weeks for that game is probably not that much. Anyway, tomorrow we're starting the 10th game of the playthrough, which is The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. This one's going to be weird because I'm actually going to be playing the remake of the game, meaning... Oh shit. Thank you, Winnie. I'm going to be playing the remake, which means... The graphics will get a higher score maybe, and music might also be affected, maybe not necessarily in a positive way. There's going to be so many little things with that, but I still want to play that version because it's a beautiful version. Yeah. Did I hit Coco? No. I'm afraid you didn't, Winnie. So he'll have to have the bunk as his only gift today. You gotta, yeah, okay, Scotty. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I need to pee as well. Thank you. Okay, that was a tough one to rate. That was really hard for me because this game is such A Link to the Past is such an iconic classic, and I wanted to do it justice. I may not have done it, but I tried my best, and yeah. What can I say? So far, this is an awesome series, and yeah, I'm just enjoying every damn playthrough we do here. And Starlink was like, where was it? Where the 10th game? Jesus, you've been speeding through the games. Yeah, I have. But I'm actually behind my own schedule. Believe it or not, I'm behind my original schedule. So, no way. Yeah, I thought I could do it quicker. So tomorrow it's Link's Awakening. It's not about justice, it's your personal verdict on an iconic game. There's bound to be a difference of opinion. Yeah, it's true. I guess it's just when I see those scores be, when I see those scores, it's just it surprises me sometimes that the average, like a low score can really kill a high score. But I'm also very surprised at how high Ocarina of Time really is, right? So anyway, I can't wait to play next week. This is the last weekend of my vacation. The my where I'm streaming extra, where I'm streaming in the weekdays. So after this weekend, I'm back to weekend streaming on this channel. So tomorrow afternoon, I'm doing the beginning of Link's Awakening. It's gonna be kinda early for you. Yeah, again, you guys living over on the other continent. And don't get up for my sake. Just sleep in and enjoy the weekend. You can always catch the VOD on YouTube. But on Sunday it will be the regular. Actually, it'll be a long stream. It'll be like a 6-hour stream. So it's 7 in the morning, champion. For AJ, I think. So yeah, little sun content. Oh my god, that thing. Yes, I'm afraid there'll be less content, but I will probably stream more. Yeah. You should sleep. Don't get up. Don't get up. Johan says I can't sleep in anyway. Gotta do some shit outside before it gets too hot. Okay. No, what have I done? But yeah, if you are too sleepy, there's always the VOD. And thank you, Muni, for the hype train, by the way, and thank you for the I was totally I was not ready when you did the sub. So thank you for the 5 subs, Muni. Thank you so much. Oh, right now, 6. You just gotta take minus 6 hours. That's the I think. Streamer brain, yeah, completely streamer brain. Anyway, tomorrow, Link's Awakening, the Switch version. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys then. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, Danish time, and then on Sunday again we're playing more. So it's gonna be Link's Awakening all weekend, and then we're gonna finish it on Sunday, hopefully, and then we can start in next weekend. We can start the Oracle of Ages. So yeah, see you guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a real treat. Almost 5 hours. I'll see you guys. Then, until then, I hope stay safe. I will fly safe, and remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Take yourself out.